So ladies and gentlemen, it's toss time here on the pitch. We've got both the captains, Sachin Budia for the Titans and Nelson Odhiambo for the Giants. At the toss, we have the umpires and match referee. Umpires David Pamba, Paul Anjere. Match referee Laljibai Budia. The dignitaries we have at the toss, Dinesh Bhai Vekaria, Harish Bhai. We've got Nihal and Hemal, Kanti Bhai and Dheeraj Bhai. Harish Bhai is taking the toss honors. It's heads and tails. Captains, who's calling? Heads it is. Nelson, you've won the toss. What are you doing first?
I'm going to have a bat first.
You're having a bat first. Yesterday, your team had a game. You didn't finish your 20 overs. Different strategies today.
Definitely. Yesterday was a bad day, so we just want to put it aside and focus on this game today.
Yes, that's a good captain. You have to focus on what is here in your hands today. Any changes in the side?
We have Joseph Enyango coming in for Nitin.
Good luck, captain.
Sachin, you didn't win the toss. Would you have opted to bat first?
Yeah, definitely. We wanted to bat first, but we'll be bowling first. We'll be doing like last game, the way Azaz played. A good inning.
But you'd also want someone to support Azaz as well, so it's not so much pressure on him.
Yeah, we'll be taking time on the wicket and support him.
Any changes coming into this match?
Yeah, we have a change. Irfan resting and Gerard coming in.
Best of luck in today's game. Thank you so much. Best of luck, captains.
Ladies and gentlemen, the change was Sushil Sharma sits out. Joseph Onyango comes in for the Giants. Soon we'll have the first ball being bowled. Mombasa Cement won the toss and have elected to bat first. Soon we'll have the teams in the field.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome to the Swaminarayan Pro20 organized by the Swaminarayan Hospital Langata and hosted by Shree Cutch Patel Samaj, Nairobi. This tournament is not are helping the needy, over 200 operations free of charge for those who deserve it. We are going to show you a small clip. Please keep your eyes on the big screen for a testimony from one of our patients.
Found out through this hospital via social media. Although it's my first time here, I had a nice experience. And also, since I stay so far away, I stay outside of Embakasi. And imagine, from all the way from Embakasi till here, we need more branches. So if you're willing, come out. It's one of the best hospitals, even though it's still hidden. But do come out. I recommend a 10 over 10. And also, what I came for, I had as in keloids problem. I had it almost let's say 5 years. 5 years. I've been going from hospital to hospital, and unfortunately insurances can't cover this. Even NHIF of all hospitals can't cover it because they call it cosmetics minor surgery. So if there are many more and you find such a chance, jump. I say jump 100%, jump. If I took it, well, I waited and I waited, and I prayed so hard until it came, and finally I got what I needed. Now I can live happily, and maybe I can get back into the dating scene. I never know, maybe my Mr. Right is waiting for me out there. So I could recommend this hospital. Come one, come all, bring your friends, bring your family, tell them all. It's one of the best. Thanks.
Right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to match number 10. It is Hariom Titans taking on the Mombasa Cement Giants. Mombasa Cement Giants won the toss and elected to bat first, and that is why Hariom Titans will be going to field first. As you can see on your screens right now, they are on the field. A bit of a huddle there before they start play, and Mohit and Singh will be taking a strike first. They're walking in to the pitch. I am Bhargav Joshi. I'll be your commentator. Alongside me is none other than Mitesh Chavda. Mitesh, once again, good evening and welcome to the 10th game of the Swaminarayan Pro20.
Good evening to all the viewers watching us live on YouTube on your favorite channel, Swaminarayan Pro20. And yes, Bhargav, the first match was an absolute spectacle. What a brilliant chase that was. A lot of pressure on these two teams to live up to the earlier game. But yes, we're looking forward to another great evening, another brilliant evening of cricket.
Yes, that chase was amazing. 198 is what the purple dot dove was put on the board. 199 was required from the Playmaster Warriors earlier today, and the Playmaster Warriors managed to win it by 9 wickets in hand. It was an amazing game to watch. The third century of the Swaminarayan Pro20 coming from that game, and now let's see whether we can get another century tonight. Of course, Mombasa Cement Giants will be wanting one from one of their batters, and so would the Hariom Titans.
And there was no hesitation during toss time for Nelson to have won the toss and elect to bat. It's pretty much the trend so far we've seen in the tournament. Win the toss, no hesitation, depending on however the pitch plays, teams want to bat first.
Yeah, that is right. And I think it's because of the scoreboard pressure. They don't want to fall under that. So they want to put up a good total for them to defend, and that is what the teams have been doing. Some have defended beautifully, some have not managed to.
The last couple of games, or I should say maybe 3 games, have just gone to the batting team, and then there are teams that have failed to even mount any serious challenge to the chase. And we saw this in yesterday's game, and the game you mentioned that was played earlier today, it was chased down at quite an ease, you know.
Yeah, before the 19th over, they had managed to win the game, seal the victory. But now we are ready. Umpire say, let's play. And here comes the first ball from the Hariom Titans. Quick single there, taking on the player at covers.
Gerald brought into this game, opening the bowling attack for the Hariom Titans. Sachin was quite confident. He would have opted to bat first as well. But he's seen his team has been in good form. Azad scored a brilliant century in the previous game. What he also mentioned was he wanted to ensure that his other batsmen also support him from the other side of the pitch, so that they can put up a good chase today as well.
Here comes Gerard with the second ball. And it runs away for a boundary. Second slip, if he was in place, would have managed to catch that. Good timing there from Sukhdeep. Getting 4 runs in the second delivery of the innings. What does Gerard do now? How is he going to bowl to Sukhdeep Singh? Once again, just guided down to the third man there for a single, giving the strike back to Mohit.
Once again, a reminder to all our viewers, this tournament has been hosted by the Swaminarayan Hospital Langata, proudly hosted by the Shree Cutch Patel Samaj grounds. And all proceeds are going for the most noble of cause. They are treating underprivileged patients. They wish to complete over 200 surgeries. And we are proud to be part of this tournament to some extent, Bhargav.
Not to some extent, to every extent there, Mitesh. We are definitely proud to be part of this tournament. Not because we get to see this game from one of the best seats in the house. Nah, not because of that. That's just a bonus. But because we are supporting such a noble cause, and you too can support this noble cause, all you need to do is make your way here at the SCLP Samaj grounds. There is a tent dedicated for... Oh, and that is a misfield. Sorry, I'm cutting short, but that is a misfield there by the third man. An easy pickup for him, but unfortunately just bounced a bit too high for him to read it clearly. And they get another boundary, this time off Mohit's bat. Look at that. Oh, completely misreading the ball space, misreading the bounce.
Disbelief from Gerard. Hands dropped below his knees. Smith trying to encourage his fielders.
Yeah, that's not a good sight at all.
Second edge that has just gone right inches past from Smith.
That is a good shot over the man at mid-on. And another boundary for Mohit. And at the end of the first over, Mombasa Cement Giants are already at 14 runs. Now, Mitesh, I was saying that we are definitely proud to be part of this, and you too can be a part of this. All you need to do is come down to the SCLP grounds in Nairobi West. Of course, watch the game live, but also support this noble cause towards the Shree Swaminarayan Hospital in Langata. They want to operate over 200 people, 200 underprivileged people. And they definitely are getting there. They probably have already got there with the amount of support that is bestowed upon them. And we want more support. We want to save more lives. So make your way here and support.
Oh, wow. My namesake Mitesh is brought into attack.
Let's hope he does not do what you do.
Well, first ball by Mitesh. In my playing days, I was a bit of a medium pace bowler, but then decided that because there would be other Mitesh bowling better than me, so I left the game.
Thank God for that. Thank God. Here is Mitesh Sanghani. A good first ball from him. Here he comes once again. Another good ball by Mitesh Sanghani. Not allowing any room for the batter to swing his arms, free his arms. And of course, this is within the power play. So only 2 men allowed outside of the 30-yard circle. We have one at fine leg and the other one at third man. Oh, well fielded there. Well fielded there. Just a single coming from that.
A tidy over so far by Mitesh.
Wide ball there. Bit too wide for Mitesh.
Mitesh needs to load that ball again. That's driven through the cover region for a boundary. Well timed by Mohit. He seems to have found his nick early on. Has already put 3 shots past the boundary.
The tidy over from Mitesh comes to an end. Mitesh.
He got 2 balls to go so far.
The No, I'm talking about the tidiness here. Oh, well fielded there. Well fielded there. Saving a boundary for the team.
Good fielding definitely is going to lift the team spirit. The fielding team will definitely have a spring on their steps. Bowlers will be pumped up. Final ball coming of the second over.
Straight and a catch.
And
Yes, it is.
and I
Yes,
clearly
it is.
said, oh, what a catch!
Brilliant catch there. Very low. Had to dive in front. Got in time. Look at that. Just look at that. Oh, brilliant piece of fielding there. Yes, just look at that one. Ball was traveling very low. And he managed to pick a wicket.
My co-commentator might just want to repeat that. Who took the wicket? A very tidy over, a wicket taking over.
Yes, and at the end of 2 overs, the Mombasa Cement Giants are now 20 for the loss of 1. Onyango now walking in. Joseph Onyango now walking in. Look at
was
that catch.
Quite a
Oh,
wide
brilliant,
delivery.
brilliant
He
catch.
shouldn't have chased it. They already got 6 runs off the over. I found that a bit too greedy of a shot.
A good start for both the teams, actually. 20 runs in 2 overs for the Mombasa Cement Giants. And already a wicket lost for them as well. First ball of the 3rd over. Oh, again, a brilliant piece of fielding there.
Oh, the fielding in the cover region has been brilliant. Absolutely spot on so far.
This is what's going to be the differentiator, Mitesh. Fielding and saving quite a few runs for your team is what's going to count at the end.
And we've seen this so often, you know, dropped catches do cost runs, do cost the match to some extent.
Misfielding as well.
And misfielding definitely is going to hurt the fielding side. Short ball, slide hit. Oh, brilliant. Another brilliant cover up there by the 3rd man. Just 1 run.
I've noticed something about Gerard. He is bowling to the body, but quite a few short balls. That is why they are landing up at the 3rd man region.
Which is good because that doesn't give room for the batsman to slap it over cover region. So he'd be quite happy to bowl short ball body line.
Here comes Gerard, the 3rd ball of his over. A brilliant, brilliant ball there. And good piece of fielding as well. And with that, Joseph is off the mark.
I think from the initial blip in the fielding at 3rd man, Hariom Titan suddenly seemed to have found the extra pace in fielding.
Yes, I mean, that was a beautiful catch taken at the cover region. And of course, that's going to pump up their spirits once again. Going towards the 3rd man. Asking for 2 runs, but have to settle for just a single there.
Sachin will be happy with the way his bowlers have gone in the last 1.5 overs so far. it's good to see the captain fielding at long off, so he can have some few words with the bowler as well.
Good piece of bowling by Gerard there. Joseph unable to read the pace on it, letting the ball go straight to the keeper. Here we go with the replay. Look at that. Yes, unable to read that completely. That's the ball just slip by to the keeper. Once again, same repeat. That is a replay kind of a ball there.
It was a copy paste of a delivery. Brilliant second over by Gerald. Well within the wide line.
Good over there by Gerard. And with that, 23 for the loss of 1 at the end of 3 overs for Mombasa Cement Giants. That is the big man that Hariom Titans would be wishing to get going when he comes to bat. Mitesh coming in with his second over and the fourth for the Hariom Titans. Oh, close miss there. Brilliant piece of bowling. Hariom Titans are now pumped up after getting their first wicket. Mombasa Cement Giants are slowing down. And hit straight back to the bowler by Sukhdeep there. Gerard and Mitesh have actually bowled really well to contain them. Yeah, the first over did go for a few boundaries, but they're back in and back how.
And both bowlers are offering a different variation to the batsman. So not able to settle. Gerald has been bowling at quite some pace, straight to the body. Mitesh is bowling medium pace but good length. Almost carried to the point region.
Exactly, there was a shout for a catch. Look at that. Just edging it, but falls a bit short of the fielder there. And Sukhdeep Singh is safe. Unable to swing, unable to find the rhythm. Joseph Onyango there. 4 balls, just 1 run from it. Guided down to third man, but there is a fielder there. And we'll just get a single.
Nice and smooth run up by Mitesh. He's bowling to his captain's ask. Not trying any fancy deliveries. Because after the blitz of the first over, the Hariom Titans have pretty much controlled the scoring game. They bowled very tight.
Almost going to the stump. What an over this has been for Mitesh as well. Just 2 runs coming from it. 25 for the loss of 1 at the end of 4 overs for the Mombasa Cement Giants. And there is going to be a change in bowling now. As you can see on the screen, DA is going to be coming. Sachin Budia having a different approach to what we saw earlier this afternoon.
And coming in to bowl the 5th over, Patel.
And I think it's pretty much an approach we've been used to with Sachin. He's brought in a slow bowler within the power play. And why not? Because he's already seen this run rate has dropped below 6. It's just at the borderline of 6. And it's going to slow down the scoring. The 2 men outside the circle are at mid-off boundary. Slight confusion between the batters. It was a chance for an overthrow here, but they were content.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on that. Bringing in a spin attack within the power play. Also, since they haven't managed to actually get a boundary for the last 2 overs, I think they'd definitely be looking at hitting there, but might take a risky shot and get out, and that is what Sachin Budia is hoping for. There is a fielder there, and it's going to be the easy catch. I just said it. I just said that this is what the batters will look to do. They will look to go after the spinner and in turn lose their wicket, and that is the second wicket for the Mombasa Cement Giants. Falling, it is Sukhdeep Singh who would have to walk back to the dugout. Look at that. Very easy catch. Perfect placement of the fielder. Yeah, now Hariom Titans have a big task to get this man on your screen out before he settles down. It is a Zimbabwean international, Elton Chigumbura, who will be taking the first ball. Hariom Titans, a swing in their step right now after getting 2 wickets in under 5 overs. They are happy. They should definitely be happy.
Oh, you rightfully called it. Try and hit me over, but it's at your own peril. And he's paid the ultimate price for it.
Sachin Budia, smart cricketer as we all know, and has captained Hariom Titans really well tonight. 2 wickets inside of the power play. We still have 1.5 overs left in the power play. Let's see what Hariom Titans can produce now. Big shot for an LBW. Umpire not interested at all. Mitesh, this was exciting because we noticed something from the com box here.
And that's totally missed by everyone. We'll run down to the boundary for 4 byes.
Yeah, so before this, as I was mentioning, we noticed something very different. 2 players are allowed outside of the 30-yard circle within the power play. But Hariom Titans were so confident that before this ball was bowled, it was only 1 player at a deep mid-wicket who was out. Longo was brought in. And here is Elton Chigumbura getting his first run from the bat.
End of another successful over by the Hariom Titans. At the end of 5 overs, Mombasa Cement Giants are 31 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
And that is the end of over number 5. The Mombasa Cement Giants are on 31 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Batsman at the crease, Joseph Onyango on 1, Joseph Onyango on 3, and Elton Chigumbura on 1.
The captain has decided to carry on with Mitesh. And why not? He's gone for only 8 runs in his 2 overs and has got 1 wicket.
Yes, you're right. Bringing him in, bowling his 3rd over. And the last within the power play for the Hariom Titans.
I think Hariom Titans will seem to be the happier side of the two right now.
They have got to be taking 2 wickets within the power play. For sure, they are happy.
Where earlier Sachin was regretting having lost the toss, I think he's quite happier right now. I think at the end of the half inning, if they ball well, restrict them to a 150, 160 target, I think I might need to go and speak to him now.
Here comes Mitesh with the third ball of this over. Again, well bowled there, not allowing any room. Fuller lengths.
He's been bowling well, good medium pace, right line and length. And it's been so far very good in the terms of how he's bowled to his fielders. And you can hear the cheers from every player right now.
Up in the air, fielder under it, will be taken, and Jignesh takes the wicket. Mitesh gets 2 to his name, and it is Joseph walking back 3 wickets within the power play. This is exciting. Walking in is now Nakrani.
Oh, Mitesh, you beauty. What a captain's ask you have been. What a captain's bowler you've been. That too in the power play.
Mitesh, what happens is pressure is building up on the batsman there. 2 dot balls, and he had to hit it now. Tried misreading the ball completely and losing his wicket there. Joseph Onyango to Mitesh, and a brilliant catch there by Jignesh as well, coming in from mid-on. It was up in the air for some time, but a good catch in the end.
I think he was beaten by pace there, because the ball barely even reached the 30-yard circle. And,
Dinesh Nakrani now facing Mitesh.
glided down to the third man region. I think that will not hurt the fielding side at all. Dinesh is off the mark. A lot lies now in the on the shoulders of Alton. He needs to play a big inning here. He's due for a big knock. And all Mombasa Cement Giant fans are praying that they get to see the best of Alton Chigambura here.
The last ball of the power play. Once again, just gliding it down. Good piece of fielding there from the man at point. And they just have to settle for 1. And at the end of the power play, Mombasa Cement Giants have lost 3 wickets and have managed to only score 34 runs. Not a good start for them.
The Mombasa Cement Giants have scored 34 runs and have lost 3 wickets. We have Dinesh Nakrani on 1 run and Alton Chigambura on 3.
Once again, Sachin doing the right thing by bringing Dia in, who has taken a wicket. Will be hoping to take the big man now.
Jai Patel bowling to Alton Chigambura.
quick single they can there. The run rate is really slowing down for the Mombasa Cement Giants now. However, I think what they need to do is just look at batting through a couple more overs without losing any wickets. So not trying to go after a particular bowler and just staying on the crease. Taking those quick singles would help them. Definitely scoreboard keeps ticking. But what they need right now is not to lose any more wickets.
Precisely, I think most important for them right now is to set a platform for the later overs. Hard's attempt for a cover there, totally misread by Dinesh.
That was a wide ball called by the umpire. It's called for a 2, but the ball raced away towards the man at long on, Azaz Kotaria, who was the man who hit the first century at the Swaminarayan Pro20 just 2 nights ago.
He pretty much paved the way for the rest to hit, you know, and it just made the tournament more livelier now.
And right after him, the very next day, we got another century from the bat of Irfan Kareem. And today, we have another one in the afternoon.
So for those of you watching us live on YouTube, if you wish to experience this live at the grounds, make your way tomorrow to the Shree Patel Samaj grounds. We have another double header coming tomorrow.
Why tomorrow? They can make their way right now. Yeah, it's a whole innings left. They still have more than half of this innings left. So get in your car and make your way here right now. And join Mitesh and myself here at the Combox.
While we get entertained by the brilliant bowling of Hariom Titans.
Yes, and bring us some food as well. We'd love to eat your home cooked food. But more than that, we already are eating some food right now. There is pizzas for Mitesh and myself in the Combox. We are enjoying it while watching the game, so you could do the same. Just make your way to SELP Samaj Nairobi West. Enjoy this game live, not from your screens, but with your own eyes.
Talking about food, I think special mention needs to go to the guys serving us tea up here. Those guys are doing the most phenomenal jobs to the Combox. The unsung heroes of this tournament. They know it gets cold up here.
Right, a bit of a field change there. Fine leg going out. Yeah, just a few singles coming from this over. No big hits, no wild swings.
I think
the batsmen have realized that they need to stick around before they start testing the bowlers.
I think the captain has made a very good decision here, is to ball out Mitesh. He's been absolute spot on from the word go. Just considered 11, picking up 2 crucial wickets. And I like this attitude from the captain. If your bowler has picked up wickets, let him carry on. Down the leg side, signaled wide.
Way too wide, and that is the left-right combination that's coming into play for them. Mitesh missing his line and length there completely, but he's back.
And I think this is going to be a very big learning curve for the youngsters, you know, bowling against some of the international players, bowling under pressure, bowling to, like you mentioned, the left and right combination. The only way from here for them is just upwards. So much of learning for them.
Once again, a brilliant ball there. Dr. Smith trying to take on Elton Chigumbura there, who was a bit out of the crease at the non-striker's end. Look at that. Hit straight to Dr. Smith, and he swings it back.
Smith just seems to be a bit more energetic tonight. It's good to see that.
Yes, most definitely, and I hope we get to see him bowl a couple of overs as well. He has been a very crucial wicket taker for Hariom Titans with the ball.
And we've seen in this over Dinesh trying to upset the bowler's line by stepping out, just trying to make extra room to play a shot.
Mitesh coming for his penultimate ball. That's a good shot. Will carry towards the boundary, but the man at long off does good job in saving 2 runs for the team. And of course, it's none other than the captain of Hariom Titans, Sachin Budhia. Look at that, hit hard and takes off.
Final ball of Mitesh's spell. A brilliant spell so far. Quick single taken. That brings up to the end of 8 overs. 44 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Mitesh has bowled out his overs, all 4 bowled out, but what a brilliant way for him to say bye-bye to the ball. 2 wickets, only 17 runs given.
Jai Patel. Ready for his 3rd over.
Sachin Budhia is not shying away from bowling his bowlers out. He's not saving anyone for the last. Brilliant fielding there by the bowler, Jai Patel.
No, my throat is bad.
Some movement on the side screen there.
Umpires urging fans not to go in front of the side screen. Well, the young kids, they'll learn.
Well,
We are good to go now.
there to Elton.
Shot and slap to the deep cover region for a single. I think spinners can afford to bowl this short wide deliveries now, knowing that they have a deep cover.
Yes, for sure. I mean, they are playing well. They've not hit a boundary for a long time now. And they're here just teasing them.
Oh, well fielded at the deep cover.
Just a run coming from it.
Wow, that is brilliant fielding.
Not a very good calling by the players in the middle for Mombasa Cement Giants. That could have been an easy 2. But we'll have to settle only.
Clearly, oh, and it's a security that is now obstructing. Oh, he just lost the railings there. They might need to refix that.
Once again, they coming in. Elton Chigumbura facing a water ball that is to Elton. No room given. Mombasa Cement Giants struggling now. seriously struggling.
I think Hariom have tightened the screws now. They know the spinners are going to hold them tight now. A few more tight overs and pressure is going to be mounting on the Giants. That's
Hit hard and will race away for a 4. Good try there by Gerard, but unfortunately couldn't reach it, and they get a boundary coming off Dinesh Nakrani's bat. Yeah, but there is a bit of a change in the way they're going about their innings. They are waiting for that bad ball. That's when they're going after it. Otherwise, they are happy by taking singles.
almost got his hands there. But it was needed. That boundary was desperately needed by this Giants.
Oh, that is
slap
brilliant.
over
That is what one boundary does to you as a batsman. You get that one, you get that confidence, and then that's it. Look at that shot, a brilliant shot right over the person at cover for a brilliant boundary. The Giants now at 55 for the loss of 3 in 9 overs. Run rate of 6.11.
You rightly said. When you hit a boundary, it suddenly has a domino effect on you. Sumit Halai brought into the attack now.
I think Elton now needs to get going if Mombasa Cement Giants need a decent defendable total on the board. And they'd be relying on the big man, that is Elton Chigumbura, to do the trick for them. Here comes Sumit Alai for his first ball. Almost reaching, but good calling by the two batsmen there, taking the quick single.
I think they need to ensure that they keep on rotating the strikes. Brilliantly knocked down there.
Sumit Alai is a serious young find for the Hariom Titans.
Glance
Bowls
down
at
the
a
third
very
man.
Good pace, very good length as well. Has got a couple of wickets in this tournament. Let's see what he can do today.
Yeah, with this tournament is really given a good platform for many of the local youngsters. You know, be it pace bowlers, slow arm orthodox, slow spinners. It's been an amazing tournament for the youngsters. Slowly but surely, I think both Elton and Dinesh have figured out that let's ensure that we keep on rotating the strike. They have they've sort of settled down now.
It's a complete different game plan for them now. Just taking the singles, waiting for that loose ball, and going after that. But Hariom Titans, nonetheless, have not given many loose balls in their attack. I think I spoke a bit too early. That was a hit me ball. Enough room to just hit it. Look at that shot. Oh, what a drive that is through the covers for a brilliant boundary. Once again, Dinesh Nakrani hitting some crucial runs for Mombasa Cement Giants.
That felt like Dinesh was just being given knockdowns, you know, full length delivery, good, I mean, easy for any batsman to pick up a length delivery.
Oh, and he's got it! He has got it! Vinod Rabadia there in the covers. It's a blinder. It is a blinder of a catch. What a catch! Oh! And walking back is Dinesh Nakrani. It looks like Vinod has hurt his hand, but this is brilliant piece of fielding.
Wow,
Yeah,
at one
our
point.
cameraman also thought that that ball was traveling.
Oh, what a catch. What an absolute catch.
Dinesh walking back with his head down, not really happy. But what a brilliant catch there by Vinod Rabadia.
Some magic spray required for Vinod. Oh, I'm sure the captain will not mind that. He had to perfectly time that jump. That ball was going straight to the cover region boundary. And as we can see, Smith giving nice pep talks. He was clearly pumped up when that catch went. It's brilliant. This is what Swaminarayan Pro20 is all about. International players giving pep talks to the youngsters, and how much the youngsters will love, because there is no alternative to experience. You will not get this anywhere else, but just at Pro20 Swaminarayan.
That is right, Mitesh. This is not scripted. These players are playing really well. Be it the internationals, be it the Indian pros, be it the locals. They are playing the best of the best cricket here at the Swaminarayan Pro20. Sumit Halai coming into ball, his last ball, and facing him is the captain of the Mombasa Cement Giants, Nelson Odiambo.
We've seen two brilliant catches so far in this inning. Nelson not ready for that. He's clearly asked the bowler to go back, reload.
Oh, almost
Sumit
clipping the
Halai,
stumps
a
there.
brilliant first over. At the end of 10 overs, Mombasa Cement Giants 62 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Almost hitting the stumps there, as you can see. A big smile on Smith's face.
A very contrasting first 10 overs from the what we saw in the earlier game today. In fact, in both innings, they were striking well at over 8 runs an over without follow-up wickets. The wickets in this inning have gone down a tumble. They've lost 4 wickets and scoring has not been easy in the middle. Jay Patel, captain opting to ball him out.
And I think that is the reason why, Mitesh. Sachin Budhia, brilliant captainship by him. He is bowling his players out that are bowling really well. He is not afraid of saving them till the last, as long as they're striking the batters, not allowing a lot of runs to come through that. In this occasion, however, Elton Chigumbura sweeping the ball, premeditating the shot, knowing what the bowler is going to bowl, and it races away for a boundary. Just a single taken there.
I think now I think a lot is lying on the shoulders of Alton Chigambura, because clearly with Nelson coming out to bat, it's just a couple of all-rounders before we start before the tail comes into bat. So one genuinely recognized batsman. They might need to reassess their target from here on. I don't think we are in anywhere near the 180, 190 mark. Brilliantly balled by Dhey there. Jay Patel loading once again. Oh, brilliant. Nelson clearly struggling. The first couple of deliveries not able to read the spin there.
This is pressure on Nelson now. Definite pressure on him now. He will try and hit this ball. Let's hope he does not give his wicket away.
How? Perfect way to bowl dot balls to the new batsman. What a spell by Jay Patel. Conceding 22 runs, picking up one crucial wicket. And at the end of 11 overs, Mombasa Cement Giants 67 for the loss of 4 wickets. It's all happening here at the Shree Patel Samaj Swaminarayan Pro20. Proudly brought to you by the Swaminarayan Hospital Langata. There is the man on screen, Vinod Rabadia, who caught a blinder.
And once again, captain opting to get Sumit in on the attack. Starts off with a wide, however. Pressure is definitely on Elton Chigumbura now. And also the captain of Mombasa Cement Giants. A nice soft touch there by Elton, guiding it towards third man, and a single taken there. Yeah, but the pressure is definitely going to be on these two now.
And more on Elton Chigumbura, because he's not had the best of the tournament with the bat. And this is when now the team requires him to have a brilliant knock here. Yes, he's been knocking down all the singles so far.
Yeah, most definitely. This is his time to shine. Now, in this match is why he can prove that he is such a big, huge international star.
Azaz coming in from the third man boundary. Sachin going down the mid, long off boundary.
Again, these singles are definitely not going to hurt the Hariom Titans as much, because they have managed to get 4 wickets up front in under 10 overs. Now all they'll be doing is bowling to their strengths and not allowing the batsmen to hit them around the ground.
Absolutely, singles will not hurt the Hariom Titans right now, because Mombasa Cement Giants are barely scoring slightly above 6 runs an over, and with 8 overs to go after this.
And there was a signal from Sachin Budia towards Azaz Kotaria, asking him to come up next to bowl. Of course, Azaz Kotaria had hit the first century of the tournament 2 nights ago, and now he is expected to bowl after this over.
Sumit just being a sports he is, just slightly apologized to Nelson. Final delivery coming up of the over. Well slowed balled. Brilliant over by Sumit. Conceding just 4 runs, including an extra delivery. It's a brilliant bowling execution so far by Hariom Titans. And I think...
good captaincy as well by Sachin Budia.
Oh, brilliant. And I think I like the concept of him ensuring that his bowlers, if picked up a wicket, carry on. Because they are still oozing with the confidence.
And as I had mentioned, Azaz Kotaria is going to be the next bowler in. You can see him on his screens taking his run-up, marking his run-up rather.
Umpire once again trying to signal for spectators to clear the side screen. We've had a lot of problem down there, especially on the school end, because yes, that's where the food camp tents are.
It's dinner time, so everyone's enjoying the food from the stalls. We've just had some good pizza here. Here is Azaz and a big swing. Appeal for a caught behind. Umpire not interested.
Straight on the money from Azaz. He's clearly oozing of confidence from his previous knock. Be it ball or the bat. Right on the money there. Ooh.
Of course, he's bowling to Elton Chigumbura. Short ball there, but not timed to perfection by Elton, and will just get a single. With the way Sachin is using his bowlers, I think it's one of the best captaincy that I've seen in the tournament.
He's been spot on with how his bowlers have gone around with the business in terms of when to bring which bowler.
Nelson now facing Azaz Kotaria.
Well fielded. No single taken there. Sent back by Elton Chigumbura. Nelson was 3 ways down the pitch.
Yeah. Confusion there. Hit down the ground. Dwayne Smith could not get a hold of it, but a brilliant piece of fielding by Diyai Patel there. Slapped almost carried to the man. He would have caught it. However, just missed by a few inches. Almost reaching there. Put in that extra dive. Look at this. Yes, put in that dive. The big man going down. However, raced away for the first boundary for Nelson, captain of the Mombasa Cement Giants. Here comes Azaz. What is he going to do next? 2 is the call. They'll easily get 2.
Yeah, I think Nelson needed that boundary. He was struggling to time the ball. He's 7 of 11. He was just...
Azaz Kotaria is definitely aiming for a wicket here. He wants to prove to his captain. Almost
Just went flying the keeper there. It's raced down to the boundary.
Two very close chances in the same over.
Oh, Nelson is living by the edge there. But definitely that should not demotivate Azad. He's bowled brilliantly. Oh, very fruitful over. It's the first over that has gone for 11 runs for Mombasa Giants.
After the first over, that is. Because it was only the first over that went for 14 runs. After that, they have slowed down. And now they're starting one more time to pick up the pace. These two men at the crease, Elton Chigumbura and Nelson Odhiambo for the Mombasa Giants. Mombasa Giants now at 82 for the loss of 4 in 13 overs. Sumit Halai Once again. Catch it, and it is caught. Yes,
Oh,
big
Smith.
man Elton
You-
Chikamura walking back now. And it was Dwayne Smith who picks up that catch at point. What an effort by the team. What an effort by Sumithalai. What an effort by the big man, Dwayne Smith there. Brilliant catch.
Never an easy position to field that, leave alone taking a catch in that manner.
And look at how close he is inside the 30-yard circle.
That's what I'm saying. Never an easy position to field that. And he just got another brilliant. 3 brilliant catches so far by Hariom Titans. And that's what is really giving a boost to the bowling, to the bowlers. They are executing their plans well. And clearly now, Mombasa Giants in a spot of bother here, having lost half their side for just 82 runs.
And Pushpa Kerai walking in now to try and steady the innings.
Oh, Sachin, you must be a proud captain right now.
Most definitely he will be. 5 wickets taken and 5 really great wickets taken. It's not just the bowler who's done the trick for them, but it is also the fielders who have managed to pick up some crucial catches. It's been a treat to watch the Hariom Titans fielding in this game. Not so much for the Mombasa Cement Giant supporters though.
Pushpa Kerai taking his guard now.
Finds the gap between the man at square and at cover, but there was a man at deep square, and they just have to settle for one. First run for Pushpa Kerai.
Pressure is mounting on the Giants. Oh, well fielded there. Almost lost his footings, but he's managed to save, well, at least a boundary there. There was no one behind the cover region that was racing towards the boundary. Well fielded. Look at that.
Hit really hard. The bounce does the trick. Couldn't read it, but in the end got a hand to it. This time, Nelson not shying away. Hitting a magnificent boundary. Yeah, now you see the fans are excited with that boundary. Everyone is in this game, whether you are a Mombasa Cement Giant supporter or whether you are a Hariom Titans fan. You are definitely... Oh, they are running for 2.
That was comfortable too, I think. Sumithalai has bowled brilliant so far, picking up 2 crucial wickets for just conceding 18 so far. Last ball coming up for the 14th.
Not a very big score. Oh, that completely missed everyone. It's wide and a 4. Keeper getting a glove to it, but unable to stop it from running away. 5 runs, and he'll have to bowl that again. That was an easy one for the keeper. Unfortunately, just does not manage to close his hands on time, and the ball races away behind for a boundary. Welcome runs for the Mombasa Cement Giants.
Absolutely, they require runs from every possible angle right now.
What a way to end the over. Sumit Halai there, right in the block hole. No room given to Nelson to even swing his bat a tiny fraction.
That's the end of his spell. 23 runs conceded, taking into 2 wickets. Smith decided to now take the ball, bowling the 15th over from the school end. And we've seen this quite often, you know. Smith has decided to bowl, and he has picked up those odd wickets or so. And today he's been very active on the field.
Yeah, he's definitely charged. And I think there is another wicket that he will be aiming to take. Maybe in this over or the next. But one thing for sure is he's going to bowl brilliantly. Too early to say that. Starts off with a wide.
Pushpak putting up his guard at the leg stump. Quite an open stance there. Oh. Glided to the third man for a single. Captain Nelson is back on strike. He's playing 17 off 16.
Here comes Dwayne Smith to the captain of the Mombasa Cement Giants. Hits it hard, but will find the man. And they take 2 runs.
Smith trying to reassess his fielders.
Guided to point. Chance of a run out, but unfortunately not for the Hariom Titans today. Pushpak Kirai is fast between the wickets. Makes his ground before the ball reaches the stumps. Good work once again by Vinod Rabadia in the 30-yard circle. Oh.
That's nicked.
Out.
Yeah, Smith.
Yes,
Smith was
that
quite
is-
sure of that. Smith was way sure of that nick. It had a bit of pace, a bit of bounce, and Pushpak was well beaten by the pace there.
Look at that. Pace, bounce, nicked. Oh, and it has carried straight to Janae, who was very alert at this point, taking a brilliant wicket. Dwayne Smith and the keeper, Janae. And in comes Nehemiah Odiambo. Six wickets down. Not even 100 runs on the board for Mombasa Cement Giants. Hariom Titans are really geared up here.
And what brilliant contribution it's been by Smith. He knows he's not had the best of the tournament with the bat. But yes, when called in by the captain to bowl, he's delivered not only with the ball but also on the field. Caught a brilliant catch earlier on. And when you see your senior pro performing so well, it suddenly just gives boost within the team there. Everyone is going to be giving in that extra inch. And 2 players in the middle of the pitch for the Cement Giants. Both have initials of NO and O.
So who are they saying no to, Mitesh?
Maybe perhaps taking a quick single. And the call there was no.
Right, Dwayne Smith bowling to his strengths. knowing exactly where to pitch. That is what he did in the previous ball, where he got Pushpa Kirai out. Short ball, pace did the trick for him, was caught by the wicket
And
keeper.
at the end of 15th over, Mombasa Cement Giants struggling at 99 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. Bhargav, where do you think this score, what is the score they are targeting now? A lot different from what we saw in the earlier game. Mind you, it was the same pitch. It can't have deteriorated so badly.
No, it's definitely good bowling display by the Hariom Titans here. And that is the reason why we are seeing this kind of a score on the boards right now, 99 for 6 for the Mombasa Cement Giants. However, Mombasa Cement Giants have defended a total of 130 in this very tournament. So even if they look at getting 130 and aiming to defend that, they have the power to do so. They have done it in the past. So they definitely are not going to shy away from that. Of course, still a lot more to come. In 5 overs, they need to hit about 50 more runs if they can.
Jignesh bowling his first ball. Oh!
Almost carrying straight to the bowler, just going a bit above his head. Otherwise, it would have been a cotton bowled moment here.
Narendra seemed to be the most excited player on the pitch here. And the ball is just following him. Oh.
So it was almost a goner there. Nemaya. Lucky.
Projected score at the current situation is just slightly above 130. That's surely not what Mombasa Cement Giants had in mind when they won the toss.
Oh, most definitely not. Oh, again, a brilliant piece of fielding by the captain, Sachin Budia there. Jignesh going through this over very, very quickly. Bowling perfect in terms of line and length, not allowing the batter any room to swing and free their arms. Bowling very full, not flighting the ball so much. It's brilliant bowling.
Oh yes, that's
Big
looks quite
shot,
plumb.
big shot, and it given.
Yes.
It is given.
It looked quite plumb from up here. I'm sure the umpire had a better view.
And that is it. Nemaya has to walk back. 7th wicket down for the Mombasa Cement Giants now. Jignesh getting his first. Look at that. In line, impact in line. And it was hitting the wickets.
Just look at his persistent appealing. He was so sure of this wicket. He made sure he doesn't stop appealing until the umpire raised his finger.
Yes, that was plumb. It was pitching in line, impact in line. Wickets definitely were hitting. That is a brilliant wicket. And now Raj Budia coming in.
Trouble. Mombasa Cement Giants in big trouble. Batsmen have not lived up to any expectations here. It's a very low total so far, with only 4 overs to go. 3 more
wickets
bats
in hand.
and 3 wickets in hand.
Now, what do the Hariom Titans do? There's one thing for sure though, Mitesh, if I can say that there won't be any batsman that will get a century in this game.
Wow, you've just solved $1 million puzzle. Jignesh bowling round the wicket for the incoming Raj Budia. And what The Hariom Titans bowler have shown us here is they've just undermined the bowling performance of both the teams in the earlier game, where they all struggled to pick wickets. They have picked 7 wickets and yet have 4 overs to go.
That's very true, and the wickets picked haven't come as easy as they'd have hoped for them to. Of course, it is a brilliant piece of fielding that has produced a lot of wickets for them.
After the end of 16 overs, the Mombasa Cement Giants are on 103 runs for the loss of 7 wickets.
Just 103 on the board at the end of 16 overs. 4 more overs to go. Projected score now below 130.
What is a decent score for the Cement Giants to put up so that their bowlers have something to do ball at?
As I mentioned before, 150 would have been a great score for them to defend, especially after losing the first few wickets.
And as you can see, the ground is packed. Spectators are full on supporting their teams here. Oh, brilliant shot ball by Smith there. And perhaps Raj Bhutia might just need to call for a helmet there.
I'm shocked that he is not yet wearing a helmet. Facing medium pacer like Dwayne Smith.
And you know the Caribbean have got that extra bounce in them. So it's quite a lot of risk, you know. Oh, he's beaten by pace there. What a brilliant change of length there.
Yeah, this is what
Smith has
experience
been right
does.
on money.
The target of 150 definitely looks out of reach.
Just chipped onto the 30-yard circle. That was a mistimed shot. I think at the way he played that, he's quite happy to be on the other end, on the non-striker's end.
Yeah, as you mentioned, look at the crowd. They are coming in numbers, enjoying this game of cricket, all going towards a noble cause for the Shree Swaminarayan Hospital in Langata. Here comes Dr. Smith with his 4th ball of the over.
Swept round the square leg boundary for a single. Oh, Smith has been brilliant so far. Absolutely brilliant so far.
Right on the money, huh? And yet, Raj Bhutia, very confident, not asking for a helmet against
That's
Dr.
some
Smith.
courage. It's not confident. That's some courage.
Oh, slapped hard, but
I
will
think just
find
a
the
single
fielder.
run. Smith not happy there. Oh, he just simply asked his fielder to come into the 30-yard circle. Mid off, going down to long on, deep mid wicket, a deep leg, a third man, and one player protecting the cover boundary.
Hit
Once
straight.
again, well fielded, thrown straight, well, good cover up. Oh, Smith almost blew up there. Captain telling the players, don't throw for any loose singles. We've got the Cement Giants.
Just 3 runs coming from that over. 106 runs for the loss of 7 at the end of 17 overs. Projected score slowly going downwards instead of upwards.
The Mombasa Cement Giants are on 106 runs for the loss of 7 wickets.
Three overs, I think 30 runs.
A bit of a big ask here.
Wow, I'm really impressed by the courage of Raj Bhutia. He's
Raj Bhutia facing Gerard, yet without a helmet. Some form of courage there by the batsman. who is going to be soon coming to bowl a few overs as well. Risking. Wide signaled by the
It was
umpire.
the right idea from Gerard. Just the wrong line.
Yeah, he's trying to rattle Raj Budhia there, who's without a helmet, giving him a bouncer.
And the breeze is quite strong now in the ground. It's blowing across the ground in a very strong manner. We can see the leaves just swaying around. That's down the...
Oh, it runs away for 4.
Raj Budhia has slapped that.
It was a good piece of fielding there, trying really hard. Unfortunately, could not manage to hold on to it and races away for a boundary.
Mombasa Cement Giants are at a score of Nelson for the loss of 7 wickets, with 1 Nelson in the middle of the pitch for the Giants. It's great to see people of all different age categories coming here to support the Swaminarayan Pro20. We've seen young ones from the age of 2 to the elderlies above 60, 70 years. The game cricket is just absolutely phenomenal. It brings people together, community together, for, of course, the most important noble cause of supporting over 200 operations.
It's again a good ball by Gerard there. They'll just have to settle for a single. Yeah, the crowd coming in large numbers this Saturday night. Instead of raining sixes, it's rained wickets.
Absolutely. Start waving your hands. You'll see yourself in the big screen. The cameraman is brilliant. He knows when to make sure the camera is straight towards the foot tents.
Here comes Gerard.
Short ball and oh! A bit unsure there whether to dive for the catch or let it at 1 bounce, because a miss there could have led to 4 runs, but I think he made the right decision at the end of the day.
Yeah, but no power there by Nelson at all.
Oh, Mitesh, you could have done a bit better there.
No, it was a bit further away from him. Tried to run really hard towards the ball, just bouncing a bit before him. Good work in the end, saving 3 runs for his team. That is a good shot there by Raj, and it is a no ball. It is a no ball. Free hit, and that went all the way past the ropes for a 6. Raj Budhia stepping out, swinging his arms, and goes all the way past the ropes for a magnificent 6 there. And now he's got a free hit as well.
Oh, Raj Budhia is planning to finish with a flourish here. Free hit coming up. Gerard under pressure now. He might just have to reload that. So it is still a free hit coming up. He's got 1 delivery, which has costed 8 runs already. And the free hit is still coming on.
A word from there by Kalyan to Gerard.
Brilliantly balled. Being your free hit, that's an absolute corker of a delivery.
That is the ball that Gerard needs to bowl. That is how he needs to continue with the remaining of the over. Look at that. Kids of all ages. Up in the air. but will fall in no man's ground. And they managed to get 2 runs from that. Swung really hard by Raj Budhia there. Falls in no man's land. Safe.
Well bowled by Gerard. Good comeback. At the end of 18 overs, Mombasa Cement Giants have 123 runs for the loss of 7 wickets. Dwayne Smith bowling the penultimate over.
Good call by Sachin Budhia there, giving the penultimate to Dwayne Smith. It's definitely going to contain the runs and probably get a wicket as well. Who knows? Only time will tell.
Oh, what a ball that was.
Oh.
Very difficult to get away from that. Full length delivery. Straight onto your pads.
Excited fans out there. They are loving this.
It's so amazing how comfortable they've made sure they are sitting.
Yes. It's almost like a picnic for them. And why wouldn't it be? You get to watch this game. There are food stalls right behind us. Get to eat whatever you want and enjoy this night out.
Absolutely. It's a carnival out here. You know, we've said this over and over again. The night games have just a different charm on to it. Smith trying to reassess his field positions once again. Square leg, deep square leg going slightly finer, right behind the square leg umpire.
Once again, a brilliant ball there by
An
Smith.
opportunity for 2 runs there, but Smith has cut that off.
Just settle for a single. It is chilly out there, let me tell you. It is definitely cold, but these fans are not shying away from it. They're going to be watching the entire game because they love it. Love watching the superstars, love watching the stars of Kenya as well, who are on the field at the moment.
Smith just experimenting now, going around the wicket. That slap.
Up in the air. Oh, and dropped, and dropped.
Gerard has dropped that. I think he should have got it. He reached the ball. He had enough time.
Look at that. High up in the air, Gerard running in. Gets the hand to it. Sloppy fingers. And just goes through. They managed to pick up 2 runs from that.
That's a wide, clear frustration from Smith there. Clearly not happy with the previous drop.
All the fans sitting out with vuvuzelas.
Have got extra padding up onto themselves. Some have brought shawls, some have worn double jackets.
Hit hard straight to the man at the covers. Narendra Kalyan there.
Final delivery of the penultimate over.
Here comes Dwayne Smith to Nelson Odhiambo.
Oh, what a ball. He was beaten by pace there. Brilliant end of over.
Huge swing Unfortunately,
Yes, fans showing their teams their support. There it is. You've got Hariom
Hariom
Titans
Titans.
fans. Clearly, they are the happier ones right now. At the end of 19 overs, Mombasa Cement Giants 130 for the loss of 7 wickets. We got final 6 balls to go right now. They would be targeting at least 10 to 12 runs this over.
they have to. They definitely have to. But Hariom Titans also know that. And Sumit Halai back into the action to bowl the last over. Big swing there. Unable to read the pace on it. Misses. Sumit Halai is seriously a great find for the Hariom Titans. He's been bowling really well this entire tournament. Young lad coming in hard, hitting the deck really hard, not allowing any room to the batsman.
Two brilliant deliveries to start with the final over. 4 legal deliveries to come in the first inning. I think Nelson would have one target in mind, is to send at least one ball, one shot over the boundary.
All right, here comes Sumit Halai bowling to the captain of the Mombasa Cement Giants, Nelson Odhiambo. They are going for a run. It might just be a run out. It is a run out there. Taking the chance. Not required. Missing the bat there. Budia already was almost home on that instance. Sumit collects the ball and Nelson is walking back towards the pavilion after that.
Oh, that was very poor calling. Yes, I do understand they need the singles, but
Dominic walking in now. A few words given as encouragement by the captain Nelson to Dominic. Sumit Halai, brilliant spell by this young lad.
Dominic has basically been the boy with the golden arm in the field for Mombasa Giants. Is the only bowler to have picked up a hat-trick so far. Some slight confusion there by the umpires trying to figure out who should be on strike. And I think they've settled there. Raj Budia, who initially ran so that he could be on strike, has got his wish at the expense of Nelson.
But let's see now what Raj Budia can do, since he wanted the strike real bad. Here comes Sumit Halai. Swing and a miss for Raj there. Stepping out. A wild swing. 2 more deliveries left in this over and in this innings. What is the score that Mombasa Cement Giants can put to defend? Good shot, aiming for 2. We'll have to settle for just 1. Good piece of fielding there by Gerard.
The running in between the wickets has been quite poor. Oh, there's so many doubles that have been called off. 132 maximum they could get with one legal delivery to come could be 138, but that's been a bit too far because we've rarely seen sixes in this inning today. finish on a high here. It's a swing and a miss.
And they'll get another
And
run
we
out.
had a copy paste of the previous run out. And once again, Raj Budia is responsible for that run out. and Hariom Titans will finish the innings on a high.
Mombasa Cement Giants managing to put up only 132 runs on the board. 133 required for the Hariom Titans to win this game. Stick right here because the chase is on. We have seen the Mombasa Cement Giants defend 130 before. Can they do the same tonight? Only time will tell, so don't go anywhere. Give a like and hit that subscribe button to this video link that you're watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of first innings, team Mombasa Cement Giants have scored 132 runs in their 20 overs. We've got the coach of Hariom Titans with us, David Asiji. How are you, David?
I'm lovely, Baba.
I want to ask you about the dressing room experience today. Let the people know how the dressing room is, how you're sharing dressing room with the big man, Dwayne Smith.
You know, Dwayne Smith, he's an international player. Then when we are in the dressing room, it's just a matter of knowing what you're doing at the right time and the right place. Because everybody has a task to do. And if you know you're in this team, whether you're a bowler, you're a fielder, you're a batsman, you have to do everything correctly at the given time. Because it's a competition of 16 players. If you don't do your part, that's it. Don't blame the coach or don't blame any other player. So do what brought you here.
People want to know what words do Dwayne Smith share with the youngsters in the dressing room.
He's a simple man. He just tell them, if you want to be like me, if you want to reach where I reached, go to the basics, nothing more.
Going to the game today, you've managed to take Mombasa Cement Giants at 132, but they're a good bowling side. They defended 130 odd the other day. How about your team? Are they confident?
My team is always confident, even before the tournament. We knew what we are here for. So whether you score 100, 200, 130, that is the score you've scored. But ours, we have to either chase, win, and stay for good.
Anyways, good luck, coach. Thank you very much for sharing the dressing room experience with us. Ladies and gentlemen, as we all know, this is a tournament for a noble cause. Shree Swaminarayan Hospital is looking forward to conduct 200 free specialty operations. We were looking for pledges for this tournament towards a noble cause. And we got some good Samaritans. They come on the ground and see our games, see our efforts, and they were touched. They decided to pledge towards this tournament and towards a noble cause. I'd like to thank Team Kaburu for donating Kenya shillings 500,000. A round of applause for Team Kaburu. We say thank you very much, Team Kaburu. We've got another pledge. Babubai Sangani and family. Babubai Sangani and family. Kenya shillings 250,000. A round of applause for them. If you see on the big screen, you can see some boxes there. In those boxes, there are 5 specialty wheelchairs. These wheelchairs are very expensive. They are specialty wheelchairs, not the normal wheelchairs. These have been donated to Shree Swaminarayan Hospital by none other than a man we all know, Hasubai from Mombasa Cement. We say thank you very much. A round of applause for Hasubai. Hasubai, I'll tell you a story here since we have time. When we started this tournament, we planned out everything. We were looking for sponsors. Hirjibai, the chairman of the temple, went to Hasubai and told him, Hasubai, apne a tournament karwani che, cricket ni, અને આમાં બારેથી પ્લેયર્સ આવશે, કેન્યાના પ્લેયર્સ રમશે. હસુભાઈ અમને એમ કીધું કે ક્રિકેટમાં તો મને કાંઈ ખબર ના પડે, આપણે હસુભાઈને કીધું હસુભાઈ આ ક્રિકેટ નથી ખાલી, આમાં આપે 200 ઓપરેશન કરવાના છીએ. જે આપના ભુજ જગન નરનાદેવનો જગન છે 200 વર્ષનો, એમાં આપે 200 ઓપરેશન કરવાના છીએ. હસુભાઈ બીજું કાંઈ ના બોલ્યા, એટલું કીધું ગરીબને આપે જો દાન કરવાનું હોય કાંઈ, હેલ્થ કેર કાંઈ હોય તો હું કાંઈ નહીં બોલું. અને ત્યારે ને ત્યારે હસુભાઈ કીધું અમારા તરફથી કેન્યા શિલિંગ્સ 3 મિલિયન અને એક ટીમ. A round of applause for Hasubhai. Hasubhai and Harishbhai corrugated. We thank you very much for your efforts, for your kind donation. You've been there for us. Every year we come to you. You've never said no. I'll also like to thank Team Purple Dot Dovuz for your donation towards the tournament. I would also like to thank Team Mahadev Strikers for the donation towards the tournament. I would also like to thank Team Hariom Titans for your kind donation towards the tournament. I'd like to thank Team Mafuko Mavericks for the donation you've done towards the tournament. I'll also like to thank, there's a new pledge here I can get. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenya shillings 300,000 from Gopal Bhai Tarazo. A big round of applause. I'd like to thank all the teams for your support, all the dignitaries, whoever has pledged towards this noble cause. I'd like to thank all the volunteers who have been working day in, day out. આપણા ઘરે 5 જણાની રસોઈ કરવી હોય તોય આપને કેટલું હાર્ડ થાય છે. આ 5000 માણસોની રસોઈ કરે છે, સવાર સાંજ મહેનત કરીને આપણા માટે કામ કરે છે. વોલેન્ટિયર્સને ખૂબ ખૂબ આભાર. આપના સબ KRR છે, દરરોજના 4 વાગે એમનું કામ મૂકીને પ્લેયર્સને લેવાના મૂકવાના એ કામ કરે છે. રાતના 12 વાગ્યા સુધી ગેમ પતે ત્યાર સુધી કરે છે. KRR, થેન્ક યુ વેરી મચ. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got another pledge. Central Auto and Hardware, Mukesh Bhai Shah, Kenya shillings 300,000. A big round of applause. One more pledge comes in, ladies and gentlemen, as the batsmen walk in. Apex Steel, Kenya shillings 500,000. As the batsmen reach the pitch, I've got one more pledge. Basco Paints, Kenya shillings 300,000. A round of applause to all our donors.
Welcome back live on the YouTube channel Swaminarayan Pro20.
Pledge is done. Let's move on to some cricketing action.
Bhargav, just before we go talk about the target and that, there was a lot of commitment, lot of
Opening the
support shown
batting
by individuals
for Team Hariom
corporates
Titans
going
is
out
Jay
to
Patel
support the
and
cause. We had a lot
Narendra
of individuals
Kalyan.
pledging donation to the hospital. So many corporates have pledged donations to the hospital, and this is what the Swaminarayan Pro20 is all about. It's just not about cricket. It's supporting the underprivileged. It's supporting the Swaminarayan Hospital, Langata, in ensuring they successfully carry out 200 operations.
Exactly. We have heard a lot of pledges coming in 200,000 shillings, 300,000 shillings, 500,000 shillings from multiple people. And that is what this Swaminarayan Pro20 is all about. It's not just about cricket, it's about saving lives for the 200 plus operations that are to be done. Batsmen are on the crease. First ball being bowled. It is Kalyan and Diyai Patel who are going to be facing the first few balls for the Hariom Titans, and definitely wanting to stay there till they see their team go through the finish line.
You know, credit to all the organizers, the many various peoples behind the camera here. Yes, to put up such a big spectacle, it's not just about the few that we see in front of the cameras.
And that is definitely going to be racing away for a 4. What a brilliant shot by Narendra Kalyan. He is in some touch. He has been in some touch for the Hariom Titans. And that is what they'll be looking at getting from him tonight's game.
A bit of change in batting strategy by Hariom. We've seen Smith walk out as an opener. Diyai Patel has just surprised the Cement Giants by walking out as an opener there. And maybe something of a respite for Smith. You know, he might maybe be struggling with the new ball there. So he can come in a wicket down, 2 down.
And see the innings through. I agree with you on that point. Even we've seen Kevin O'Brien in the first game came as an opener, and then after that he has been coming 1 down. So that might just be something that Hariom Titans are looking at for Dwayne Smith to come after a wicket or 2 have fallen. But of course Hariom Titans will be hoping for these 2 to stay at the crease and score all of the runs, or most if not all.
And suddenly, if you look at Diyai Patel coming as an opener, the middle order for Hariom Titans looks very strong. They've got Smith there, they've got Azaz there, and they've got Sachin there. So that's a very strong middle order suddenly.
Exactly. Changes the whole aspect of it. Diyai Patel now going to be facing his first ball as an opener for the very first time in this tournament. Here comes Dinesh Nakrani. It is hit, flicked past the leg, finds the boundary, and with that, 9 runs off the first over for no loss.
Well, glance down the leg side.
And that is the end
For an
of the
easy
first
wicket taking
over.
there.
The Hariom Titans are 9 runs for the loss of no wickets. We have Diyai Patel on 4 and Narendra Kalyan on 5 runs.
A very good start for the Hariom Titans here, but definitely the Mombasa Cement Giants have defended 130 before, so Hariom Titans won't be taking this very easy.
And coming in to bowl the second over for the Giants, the spinner, Mikunj Pindoria.
Definitely go with some intent, but also be careful in the way they go about their innings here, these 2 men.
Mikunj has been a wicket-taking bowler for the Giants. And all Hariom Titans will have to do here is to ensure they don't lose wickets in the power play. At the worst case, maybe 1, and this because the asking rate is not a problem here. A quick single there.
Yeah, really well run there by the 2. Diyai Patel has bowled brilliantly, and in the very first ball that he faced tonight, flicked it down leg for a 4. Let's see what he has in store for us. He is surprising not just us, but the Mombasa Cement Giants as well.
He could have been sent with a specific intent, you know, to go and break the required rate 2 and below 4, or just go and smash in the first 6 overs without worrying about losing your wicket. Whoa. Well balled by Mikunj there.
They almost stepping out of crease there, losing his wicket. But manages to put his foot back on the ground. Hits.
Oh, what
hit.
well timing by Jay there.
That is a brilliant shot there. Amazingly timed bat there. What a shot. Look at that. The wrists coming into play here for the young lad. Timing was the key. 2 players allowed outside. The man at long off was actually brought in. If he had been where he was before this delivery, he would have definitely saved that boundary.
And that's confidence now. He's stepping out to Mikunj.
And a nice way to just take a single, give the strike back to Narendra Kalyan there. Mikuj Pindoria coming for his 4th ball. Narendra Kalyan also steps out. No fielder there. Rushes away for a boundary. Two bounces and a 4. Narendra Kalyan also not shying away here. Both the players, Mitesh, none of them are playing an anchor role. They're all hitting. That's all they want to do. They want to finish this.
Slashed hard, dropped, gone to the boundary. And to win such tight games, you've got to take those catches. You have got to catch those catches.
Yes, you definitely have to get that.
Slashed hard by Narendra.
Touches. He does get a touch.
And
Boy,
that
oh
is
boy.
the end of over number 2. The Titans are on 23 runs
Into this
for the
target
loss
right
of
now.
0 wickets. Narendra Kalyan on 14 and Dhyay Patel on 9.
I think that since it is a Saturday, they want to go and party. So they want to leave this place early and not wait for too long.
You don't need to leave the ground to party. The party is going on right at the Shree Patel Samaj grounds. Both on the grounds and back behind the foot tents.
It's not just a party, this is fireworks here. And now coming into ball, it is a change of a bowler. Raj Budhia is going to be bowling the 3rd over for the Mombasa
Coming
Cement
into bowl
Giants.
the 3rd over, Raj Budhia.
The noise is deafening in the grounds now.
I think it's me who's shouting a lot. It's because I can't hear myself here. The fans are extremely excited. Dhyay Patel.
Spectators are struggling to keep the little ones to sleep right now. There's so much going on in the stadium, in the grounds. Well fielded by Raj off his own bowling. They need some inspiration from somewhere. Mombasa Cement Giants have not started well with the ball. They're looking for some spark in the field.
Here comes Raj Budhia from around the wicket. They are hitting it straight to the fielder at cover. No run taken. 2 dot balls. Much required for the Mombasa Cement Giants.
Yeah, it shouldn't put any pressure on the Titans. They're playing at well at ease. Jay has hit 2 boundaries without any risk there. Played a leg glance in the first over and then a very elegant cover drive.
Coming over the wicket. Big shout there for an LBW umpire not interested.
Just trying to be a bit greedy there, Jai. Trying to hit cross line there. The keeper was not interested in that appeal. It was a long caused by Raj Bhudia there.
3 dot balls in this over. It's turning out to be a good over for Mombasa Cement Giants. They are now stepping out.
No, there's no way that is going to be given. He was 3 meters down the line.
A very late call by the two in the middle, but they still make it home safe. Get a single leg by that.
A decent over by Raj right now. Just conceding a leg by only. Narendra on strike.
Narendra right now will definitely be looking at hitting the ball towards the boundary lines. But what does Raj have in store for us? Here he comes, ball number 5.
That is a very sloppy batsman trying to ask for a no ball. It clearly looked like above waistline there. Narendra not happy with that call.
Unfortunate for him, that should have been called a no ball. However, he still gets a boundary from that ball. Here is the last ball of this over. Hit hard, hit high. Fielders coming under it, but falls in no man's land, and they get 2 runs from that. And at the end of 3 overs, Hariom Titans are at 30 for no loss. Some clear intent here by the openers of the Hariom Titans. They're not wasting any time in going after the chase. Yeah, the score's not that high, but they are definitely wanting to finish this early.
Yeah, they definitely seem to be in a hurry to chase down this. Change of bowler again. Nemaya coming into ball.
This is a very similar approach as what we saw earlier today by Shem, who went for 4 different bowlers in the power play, and right now the 4th over being bowled and 4 different bowlers have been used by Nelson.
Well, I can try and understand the strategy that the Nelson is thinking about right now is he needs the wickets, and he needs wickets in a hurry right now. This game is quickly going away from their hands. And once again, there's a lot of trouble at the side screens.
This definitely messes up
We
with
have
the
a slight delay
concentration.
there. Security trying to clear spectators right in front of the side screens there.
I think they just wanted the best seat in the house right now, Mitesh.
Dhya is clearly playing with some intent here. He's basically playing on his 4th stump on the leg side. So chances of an LB are out from straight on. Look at where he's taking his guard.
Here comes Nehemiah with the second ball. Big appeal there. Umpire not interested. Everyone in the field going up.
I think What's helping Jay is, yes, from the guard he has taken, it's difficult for the umpire to raise his finger for an LBW there.
Yes, look at that. All three stumps wide open.
Slow ball.
Hits
Down
it.
the throat of the deep square.
Clear
leg
under it.
umpire.
Almost dropped it and then catches it. Smiles. Oh, this was a mistimed shot by Diay. Look at that.
A slow delivery by Nemaya.
Goes
Fools the
high
batsman
up.
there.
High up in the air. Fielder underneath. Jumps out of his hand and then on the second attempt gets hold of the ball and Diay walks out. First wicket for the Mombasa Cement Giants. Hariom Titans now at 30 for the loss of 1 at 3.3 overs. And in comes the man who hit the first century at the Swaminarayan Pro20. It is Azaz Kotaria. And listen to the crowd. The crowd is going berserk here. They are going to expect a lot from this man who is on your screens. Azaz Kotaria coming in at number 3, wearing the number 3 t-shirt as well.
And I think he is just whose class. He's just whose confidence. He is personifying what a one-down batter should be. And the Mombasa Cement Giants will clearly look to pick up this as a confidence boost for them. They've been brilliant with the ball in every match we have seen so far. And from the outset, it looks like their bowling is more of a strength.
Yeah, Mombasa Cement Giants have defended 130 before. Can they do it one more time? Only time will tell, so keep your eyes on the screen. A wild swing there and a miss. Nemaya in the action. Hariom Titans are going to have to do a lot more than just swing their bats. Mombasa Cement Giants, on the other hand, have an oozing confidence right now after picking their first wicket. Nemaya coming in with the 5th ball, running hard. And
Slow
that
ball.
is a shot.
Shot
That is
wide,
a shot.
slapped towards the cover boundary for a beautiful 4 runs. Azaz picked up the slow delivery from the time of release from Nemaya. This is experience. Where Diay failed to read the slow ball, Azaz picked that slow delivery brilliantly, sent it back to the boundary.
The crowd is loving this game. It's loving this matchup. Hariom Titans versus the Mombasa Cement Giants. Brilliant play of cricket now. Azaz taking a single, coming back to bat, because at the end of 4 overs, Hariom Titans are at 35 for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 98 in just 96 balls.
Pretty much a very successful over for the Giants here.
Mikunj Pindoria brought back into the attack, but this time he changes his sides. He's coming from the mosque's end.
Slash down the gap between mid-on and cover region.
Yeah, they didn't even want to take a single. The moment it left Azaz's bat, he knew it. He knew that it's going for a boundary. Look at that. Hits it, does not even move. Goes back into the crease, does not look at the ball. He knows it's a 4.
Come
What
on,
a player.
spectators. If you got the ball, pass, give it back to the player. Oh, that's very strange. It's a ball that went off the ground. It shouldn't have run to the river. Spectators need to be more vigilant there. Not only because there's a ball that could be lost, but just for your safety as well.
Yeah, they've not found the ball. It's gone. It was hit with so much power there, Mitesh, that the spectators around that side just moved away from it, let the ball go past them, and it just traveled straight into the river.
If, you know, we've seen every tournament have a 6 meter, a 4 meter. I'd really love to know the lost balls meter in this tournament. The balls that have gone for a swim, you know. Umpire not happy with the replacement ball.
It's not the umpire, actually, it's the players who are not happy with the ball.
Yeah, Azaz being the experienced pro, just wants to have a look at the ball. It can surely be a brand new ball here. We have 4 overs into the new ball.
Yeah, no one seems to be
And the ball has
happy.
taken a lot of beating in the 4 overs. So definitely.
A bit of a chat there between the captain and the umpire now. Captain looking at the ball. Yeah, the bowler is definitely not happy with that ball that has been brought in as a replacement.
It's the bowlers that are creating a lot of fuss, but the batsmen have the right to see what ball is going to be replaced with.
Yes, of course, the batsman has seen the ball. Batsman has seen the ball. They're okay with it. It is the players, it is the bowlers who are not happy with the ball.
And while we wait for the ball to be replaced, spectators are enjoying their dinner. A mini chatter box going on there between the bowler, captain, and the 2 batters, and the other one between the umpire, the wicket keeper, and the leg umpire as well. I think a meal has been made out of this scenario here. But I clearly understand from where the batsmen are coming from. They are not going to allow a new ball here. Brilliant, and this is experience. Azad has just okay, the dispute is over, the anxious moment is over. The debate will carry on. The debate can carry on after the game. Mikunj is ready to load. And it's smashed back to the boundary.
Runs away for another boundary. Luckily this time it does not run away to the river. The ball comes back into play. We won't have another stop.
And Azaz clearly seems to have found his touch in the Swaminarayan Pro20 leg. He's been timing that ball brilliantly, be it the spinners, the quicks. And look at that. Brilliant cricket.
We'll just
No
settle
need to
for
risk
one.
a second run there. They're playing well within or well above the required rate. Already 9 runs in this over.
Just using the wrists to guide the ball and take a single. Narendra Kalyan now taking guard. Mikunj Pindoria coming for his fourth ball. Sweeps it.
Sweep down.
No
that's
fielder
down
there.
The square leg boundary.
Couple of bounces and it rushes away for a 4. What an over this is turning out to be for the Hariom Titans.
Well, I wanted to say the change of ball has just disrupted every rhythm for the bowlers. But, well, they haven't just been bowling well.
Narendra
still-
Kalyan not
they'll
looking at the non-striker's end, was not aware that the ball had already been missed by the keeper. Eventually they do get a bye after Azaz calls for a run. Look at that.
Time we saw Azaz, he was already approaching the striker's head. Well negotiated by Azaz. At the end of 5 overs, the scores are 49 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. They require 84 in 91. The required rate is well below 6 now.
All right, Nehemiah coming in for his second over now. A good ball there. What is that appeal for?
Oh, Nehemiah is trying to now just buy his luck there. His action approaching the ball, the release of the ball, he seems to be so furious. He wants to like really attack the stumps there. If he can have a close up on his run up and especially appoint the point of release. Look at that. A slow ball there.
almost
Well,
carrying to the fielder once again. Dropped at point there.
A slow
Big
delivery there.
Big wicket. This was a big wicket. Narendra Kalyan knows how lucky he is there.
Mixed feelings from Narendra. He's glad to be out there yet. Oh, sent down the mid-on boundary for an easy single.
Bringing in the man in some serious form is Zaz Kotaria. He's going to be facing Nehemiah now. Straight
A
away
wild
steps
swing
out.
of the bat there by Azaz. I think just beaten by the disguise of that delivery. Nehemiah trying to mix it up there. Slow outside the off stump. Nehemiah. Oh,
It's a boundary. One more boundary added to Azaz's name. Elton Chikumbura, the fielder who dived for it, couldn't get his hands on it. Here you see Elton really diving there. Unfortunately, the ball was way far away from him and he could not get there. Eventually, Azaz picks up another boundary.
Final ball of the power play coming up. And at the end of the power play, Hariom Titans are well on their way to chasing down this mid-sized total of 132. They are 54 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, requiring 79 in 14 overs.
Just 79 required from 84 balls, way above the required run rate. These two are playing at. Hariom Titans are definitely hoping for a win and are on the way to win. However, Mombasa Cement Giants can create some damage here now that the power play is over. Pushpa Kerai is the new bowler being brought in. Can he change the course of this game?
I think the only way to stop Titans is to get wickets for that slapped hard and wide. It's gone down the cover region boundary. As Narendra is now striking them brilliantly.
Yeah, the fielder there not able to read the bounce. Did not start running quite fast. Yeah, the bounce did it. The bounce turned away from him. Once again, same region, but this time, oh! He does
well
get a hand to
fielded,
it.
well fielded by
What
the
a
player.
fielding. A brilliant fielding there. Almost rushing away for a 4. Look at that. Kalyan hitting it strong. Same place, same region. The bounce is doing the trick for the ball, but
The spin almost took away that ball to the boundary. And he snicked that.
that is it. Azaz is going. Azaz is
gone,
walking back.
Caught at first slip by Elton Chigambura. And that's a massive, massive wicket for the Giants. Azaz out for just 18 runs off 10 balls.
When Pushpak started the over, Mitesh, I did tell you, can he change the course of this match? And he does. Look at that. Azaz, wild swing, getting an inside edge. Easy catch for Elton Chigambura at slip.
Elton was now going to drop that sitter. And an inning that Azaz never wants to remember has come to a brief end. It was a small cameo.
It is a big, big wicket for the Mombasa Cement Giants. An easy catch there. The captain, Sachin Budia, is going to be coming to take guard and to see his team go through without a worry anymore. Yeah, the crowd is going berserk here, seeing their captain walk out. Sachin Budia taking guard for the Hariom Titans after the loss of 2 wickets. However, Hariom Titans are still way above the required run rate, currently at 9 runs and over, requiring only 5 0.48.
No risk required by the Titans. They just require 74 runs in 81 balls. They just need to make sure they don't lose any wickets in a hurry. So small partnerships, small targets. By the 10th over, they must be targeting at around 75 runs. Well, at the way they're going, they could be well above 75.
The offside very unorthodoxly set in terms of the field.
And Pushpak will be happy to ball to the new batsman there.
Pushpak Kerai, of course, getting the big man is Zaz Kotaria. Well fielded there. Just 5 runs coming off the first 5 overs from Pushpak. First 5 balls from Pushpak Kerai, and he also gets the big man's wicket. Here is the last ball of this over. Sachin Budia just guiding it straight to the fielders. Not able to get any runs in 3 balls.
A well executed first over by Pushpak Kerai there. Got the big wicket of Azaz. And as we see that there, we need to know where Smith is going to bat.
Yes, he's pushed down quite a lot actually, the way it seems. However, it might be something that Hariom Titans are aware of. They've taken a plan. It's a strategy, definitely, to bring in Smith this late.
While we talk about strategy, I think it should be clear there that Narendra needs to anchor this inning now. He needs to anchor this chase. He's quite settled there, scoring brilliantly, 30 of just 17 deliveries.
Here comes Mikunj Pindoria.
And that's
beautiful shot there by Narendra Kalyan. They get an easy 2.
Great to see how Chikambura is helping the captain setting up the field. And a lot of singles in offer on the leg side because all players on the leg side are patrolling the boundary. And just landing shot.
Once again, a mistimed shot there from Narendra Kalyan, but luckily falling in no man's land, and they get a single from it. Now here comes Mikunj Pindoria bowling to the captain, who's yet to get off the mark. Big shout once again, and given. Sachin Budia is out for a duck. Oh no. Oh no, things are crumbling. Mombasa Cement Giants are back in the game now. You can see Sachin Budia really not happy about that decision by the umpire for the leg before wicket. An LBW given. Here comes the big man who can see them through now. Dr. Dwayne Smith making his way And going to be taking guard now. Narendra Kalyan, on the other hand, is at 33 of 19. Played some serious good shots. Unfortunately, has had to see all the wickets fall before him. Now, what can Dwayne Smith do?
I think the Giants are trying their level best to make sure that they make a meal of this chase. They're trying to make sure that they get wickets. It's not going to be an easy chase from here on. Yes, the Titans are well above the asking rate, but the wicket columns is not looking good for them.
They've lost 3 wickets already. This is the 8th over still. Dwayne Smith has not had the best touch in this tournament till now. But I think today is not that day.
Swift hard, well fielded at the deep square leg boundary for 2 runs.
I saw Mitesh's face there. His jaw had reached the floor with that brilliant piece of fielding. Hit very hard. Umpire had to make his way, and that is a straight drive for a 4. Dwayne Smith is back, ladies and gentlemen. He is now in some good touch, and he needs to be in this touch for the entire innings of the game.
Wow, they couldn't have been a straighter shot than that. Slapped that hard.
Once again, hit right under us for a magnificent 4. What a drive that is. Past the man at cover, had no chance of getting that. In comes Dwayne Smith, takes 2, hits down the ground straight for a 4, and then hits this magnificent shot for another 4. No chance there for the man at cover. It feels like Hariom Titans have figured out the perfect batting lineup and the perfect batting order, especially for Dwayne Smith here. Dwayne Smith hitting those beautiful, beautiful shots that we got to witness here. And now Narendra Kalyan almost hitting the wickets, not aware of the ball. Dwayne Smith charting from the other hand to look at where the ball is going. He would have just lost his wicket there, Narendra Kalyan. Look at that. Hits the ball, unaware of where it is bounced, almost hitting the wickets. Now is when he realizes, wide smile from him. Pushpa Kerai would have got his second.
Slap towards the point region boundary for a single.
And that brings up Dwayne Smith onto the crease to face Pushpa Kerai there.
Does he carry on with the same form he played in the previous 3 balls? It's going to be a fascinating contest here. Smith clearly frustrated not getting that ball connected to his bat.
Actually, he's more frustrated with his partner there for not calling loudly and taking that run.
Well, it's clearly quite loud out here in the ground, so the call has to be way clear and way louder there. I think they'll settle for a single there.
Can tonight be the night for Dwayne Smith to change his form and hit some very crucial runs and see the team through the finish line? "59 runs in 67 balls is all Hariom Titans require right now. After losing 3 wickets, they're still...
That's glided down the vacant third man region. It might just run away to the boundary. Well played, Narendra. And while all the limelight in Hariom Titans batting has gone to Smith and Azaz, Narendra has gone quietly to score a brilliant knock of 38 so far in just 23 deliveries.
Here comes Dinesh Nakrani, bowling from the school end. And he's going to be bowling to Dwayne Smith. Hit
What
very
a
hard,
shot
no
there.
chance. No chance for the fielder there. That is rushing away to the boundary. Another four added to Smith's name. The crowd once again goes berserk. I can't hear myself. You can hear them.
Oh, Dwayne Smith. He just come out today with clear intent. He needs to make. He was planning to make up for all the lost opportunities in the previous games.
Yeah, Mitesh and I have stopped talking because we are just admiring the work of Dwayne Smith live in front of our eyes. Another boundary. What a shot that was. Pulled, slapped away. One bounce, rushes to the boundary line. Wow.
Oh, that is not going to help the bowler. That's gone for a boundary. We heard it. The spectators on our right were all ooh, only to realize the keeper has also missed. It's led to 12 runs. Oh, it has been given runs. Boys.
One more four. That is a
What
brilliant
a
shot
touch.
by
What a-
Dwayne Smith. Don't go anywhere because this man is hitting all around the park right now. Dinesh Nakrani has no answers. He does not know where to ball. The man is in some serious touch tonight.
That was absolute classic shot. Elegant touch there. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all happening out here at the Shree Patel Samaj grounds. Smith is clearly breathing hard. He wants to send every delivery back to the boundary. It's happening live here at the Shree Patel Samaj, Nairobi. And all those at home watching us live at the YouTube channel for Swaminarayan Pro20. I hope you're all enjoying the game like we are.
Once again, this is a four. What is happening in this over? Mind you, Dinesh Nakrani is a brilliant bowler. He's not bowling bad balls. He's bowling good balls. It's just that Smith is on some serious level right now. 5 balls, 5 fours. 4 coming from Dwayne Smith's bat. Here
Dwayne
comes Dinesh
Smith.
Nakrani.
He has
Here he
smashed
goes.
that.
Fielder there. This time finds the fielder
and-
for a single. He comes back on strike for the
He-
next over.
He's clearly frustrated. He's clearly frustrated. He didn't get to the boundary. Look at that. He clearly shows sign of frustration. Oh, what an inning so far. 10 overs, 99 runs. Dwayne Smith has taken, is giving everyone worth their money. What an inning it has been so far.
I think Dinesh
just-
wants to forget that over, rub it out of his memory now, because he was really hit. 5 fours and a run, and Smith is back on strike. 34 runs required in 60 balls.
Oh my, oh my. If ever there was going to be a run rate equation coming down to the last few games, Hariom Titans are just destroying that right now. Dwayne Smith has perhaps found the right position to bat. That middle order looks stronger than ever. And it's a strategy I think Titans should use going forward from here on. Let Smith bat, 2 down, 3 down. He's just doing brilliant.
Yes, indeed. Today is his day. He is in some serious form. This is what the Hariom Titans would have expected off of him from the very first match. Could not manage to middle the balls before this game. But today, he is on some serious form. Mombasa
Ladies and
Cement
gentlemen,
Giants.
it's Dwayne Smith at the striker's end. More exciting.
Mombasa Cement Giants not knowing how to ball to Dane Smith. He is hitting them all around the park. No matter how good you bowl, Dwayne Smith has an answer for it.
Pushpa Kerai bowling to an in-form Dwayne Smith has been successful with 1 wicket. But right now, Smith is seeing that ball as a football in the middle there. Swept down, I think.
Good fielding placement there.
I think Narendra will be looking to just take a single and leave the strike to give the strike to Smith.
And with that, Hariom Titans have scored their 100 as a team. Require only 33 more. In 59 balls, hit down the ground. Could have been 2 runs here, Mitesh. Smith also asking for 2, but Narendra saying, nah, mate, you are batting brilliantly. Take charge.
He's got the best seat in the house. No better seat than the non-striker's end.
You're falling forwards. You're that excited, Mitesh, here that you're falling off of words as well.
In the previous over, we saw all shots possible by a batter. We saw some elegant touches, some sheer power down the leg, some nice nicks to the point region. It was just a good array of batting display by Smith in the previous over.
This time, Smith not able to middle the ball rather. Now here comes Pushpak Kerai for his 3rd ball. Smith swinging really hard. Will find a fielder there.
And the crowd suddenly seemed to be a bit bored, you know. They've just had 3 singles in this over. Crowd expecting the big boundaries. Smith has set the tone very high.
Almost carrying to Elton Chikumbura there at slip. Just missing there.
He seems to have bruised his knee there.
A
He's
good
strong
chance.
man. He'll get up.
There was indeed a good chance. Brilliantly bowled by Pushpa Kirai. After what we saw in the previous over, this is a good comeback by the Mombasa Cement Giants. Once again, this will race away for a boundary.
By the fielder there.
Not a good piece of fielding by the fielder there. Completely unaware of where the ball is going to be bouncing.
Just 26 runs needed for the Titans. And look at that scoreboard.
Narendra Patel still going very strong. 40 runs off 26. Dwayne Smith, good support there by coming in, hitting those crucial boundaries. And getting 34 off 14, Dwayne Smith.
Narendra can buy his time there now. He's got nothing to worry about. Smith is striking them at over 250. Slashed towards the point region.
Good work, a good.
Oh, some slight miscommunication there.
Almost. Almost losing his wicket, Narendra Kalyan there.
Bhargav saying commentators are excited. I think Narendra got very excited coming back for the double. Was rightly sent back because Smith would have been going towards the danger end.
A good piece of fielding there at a deep square region.
25 needed, 26 needed.
Time finds the fielder.
There. I think it wouldn't be right even if I say they're in a hurry to finish them. They just started off brilliantly, you know. And somewhere deep down the line, I think Sachin Bhudia is a very happy captain, losing the toss. His bowlers executed the plan very well. Just restricted the Giants to a mega total of 132.
Once again, a good piece of fielding at the boundary line. Just 3 runs coming off this over. But on the crease is Smith. And he hits it big over the man at the cover. And a bit of a misfield. It goes for a 4. 114 comes up for the Hariom Titans at the end of 12 overs.
A bit of sloppy fielding by Dominic. That should have been cut away for a single run only. A lot of fans here are wishing that Smith finishes this game in this over now.
Pushpa Kirai now brought into the attack. Narendra Kalyan will be facing him for the first ball of this over. Just gliding it down, using his wrists. They take a single.
It's a race to half century for both the batsmen here. 18 required. Narendra requires 7 to get his half century. Dwayne Smith requires 11.
What does Dwayne Smith
3
do?
big hits away from a massive, massive win here.
Slaps it. There is a fielder there at the long off boundary. They'll just get a single run. Hit really hard there, but only for a single.
Slow delivery, so he had to use his own strength there. Swing and a miss.
Narendra 7 runs away from his half century. He's definitely going to be looking at getting it. Smith just 10 away from his half century.
And the required is exactly 17 runs. And a swing and a miss here. Narendra getting a bit excited there.
He wants the biggie. He wants the maximum. Narendra Kalyan just aiming for a 6 there. Trying to go over the covers.
Pushpak bowling well here. Just considered 2 in this over so far.
Once again, Narendra missing a ball.
Bounce to Elton Chigambura there. Narendra has 3 wild swings without connecting any. Last delivery of Pushpak's over coming right now.
Narendra definitely going to be looking at a massive hit here, or at least a boundary. But nothing comes out of it. A good over from Pushpak Kerai. Just 2 runs coming off of it.
With all the chaos going in between, this is a golden over by Pushpak Kerai, just conceding 2 runs.
Everyone coming and cheering him on, because that was an over that was required for the Mombasa Cement Giants. And now Dinesh Nakrani is looking to take the ball. He'll be bowling to Dwayne Smith, who hit him for 4 boundaries in his previous over. Can Dinesh Nakrani now change that and get the big man's wicket, or is Dwayne Smith anticipating what the balls are going to be thrown at him? Oh no, actually Dinesh is walking away. It is actually Nehemiah.
I think the captain heard your cry there. I think the captain heard your cry not to give Dinesh the over there. Smith clearly tore him apart in the previous over. Nehemiah coming to ball. Smith is very clear he wants to finish this in a hurry. And perhaps the Saturday night can just get younger right now for him.
Shot and taken. Nehemiah has taken the big man's wicket, and the person at the cover region who holds on to the catch is none other than Dinesh Nakrani.
A well-played inning, a well-played cameo by Smith. That is going to be serving a very good motive for him. 40 runs of just 19 deliveries. Well played, Dwayne Smith.
And Vinod Rabadia is now going to be walking in the middle to support Narendra Kalyan.
And early on, he had a blinder. He took a blinder at point region. Now he needs to just play a supporting role to Narendra. And maybe Narendra can now ensure that he reaches his 50. Hariom Titans just require 17 runs of 41 balls there. No pressure at all.
Yeah, I think what happened is Dwayne Smith wanted to finish it early, tried the big shot, unfortunately not timed it well enough and hit straight to the man at cover.
And the incoming batsman, the man that put two brilliant catches for the Titans, Rabadia.
Correctly announced on the ground speaker. He had a brilliant time on the field. He got a wonderful catch at point region. And now just needs to provide some few singles to Narendra, and Narendra can do the rest of the hitting. A bit of fielding changes there, slip in brought, and it's the whole inning we've seen so far. Slip has always remained.
Yeah, most of the innings the slip has remained. Everyone is involved in the placement of fielders. Elton Chigumbura, Nehemiah, Nelson, Dinesh, all of them are talking to each other on how to set the field for the man who's just walked in, Vinod Rabadia.
And rightfully so. Only 4 players, only 3 players now outside the circle. He's brought in most of the players within the circle to restrict that single, to ensure that Vinod doesn't get off strike in the first few balls. And
That
he's
is nicked
that
and he's
off.
out.
Oh, Nehemiah is on a roll here.
Nehemiah on a hat-trick now. 2 in 2 for him. Oh, no, no, no. Nothing with the wrists. Going in line with the bat. Nicking it straight to the wicket-keeper there. Beaten by pace. Oh, this is straight away. Turning around for...
No leg movement there. He was just trying to put the bat to the line of the bat. No leg movement initially. Just paid the price for his wicket. He's really cursing himself.
Mitesh. Mitesh is walking in right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is a hat-trick ball.
And facing the hat-trick ball is another Mitesh.
And facing the hat-trick ball is the new incoming batsman, Mitesh Sangani.
Nehemiah on a roll here. 3 wickets, giving away just 10 runs from his spell till now. And Mitesh Sangani taking guard. He is on a hat-trick. Can we witness the second hat-trick of the Swaminarayan Pro20? And that too, it was the same team that took the first hat-trick, Mombasa Cement Giants. A different bowler that time.
Come on, Mitesh,
Dominic.
you just need to block
Now
this
it's
ball out.
Nehemiah. Can he do it? Oh, almost carrying to the bowler there. It would have been a cotton ball chance.
Well negotiated by Mitesh there. Nehemiah clearly pumped up. And this clearly goes to show that the Giants have been very strong with their bowling attack. And that's what has been their bankable option so far.
All right, here comes Nehemiah. Fourth
Still-
ball off his over. Catch! Does not get the hat-trick, unfortunately, but gets a wicket. Suddenly, Hariom Titans, 6 down. 2 more balls yet to come from Nehemiah. What is happening here?
Oh my goodness. Have we just got a rabbit out of the hat here right now? It's been 17 runs needed, I think, for eternity now. And it is almost 2 overs since Narendra faced a delivery. Chennai going out to bat. Oh my God. This game has just turned on its head right now.
The new batsman coming in is
It looked so easy when Smith was in the middle, and that target looked very small when he was there, and suddenly we are now seeing the Titans struggling to get towards the target here. Narendra has just seen wickets tumble from the other end of the pitch.
See 3 wickets in this over. He has seen 6 in total because Narendra Kalyan has been out there from the very first ball. 6 in total, but 3 from this very over. Wow.
Come on, Jinai, you just need to see out this over. Block that ball, give support to...
Oh, well done, Jinai there. He's running hard, he's running fast. No, that is a short run. Umpire signals short run there. It's just one.
And that is pressure, that is anxiety there. He's got pressure there. Just one run there. What a brilliant over by Nemaya. He just brought his team right back into this match with 3 wickets, almost at a hat-trick. Got the wicket the very next ball. Just considered 1 so far.
Hariom Titans started to crumble the moment Dwayne Smith got out.
Yes, it's a single, but the worrying factor for the Titans is Narendra will still not be on strike, and that has left the doors open for the Giants to bowl at the new batsman who is Jinai. The target is now 15, needed in 6. The required rate is not a problem here. The Giants need 4 wickets, Titans need 15 runs. Dinesh Nakrani brought into the attack. Rightly so by the captain now. Chennai facing. Oh, and loose runs. Desperately not needed. I think they'll take any runs coming in whatever manner they come now. Narendra is facing his first delivery after almost 2 overs. He needs to remain composed in the middle there. He's seen wickets tumble. He needs to keep a cool head in the middle there. The game totally relies on his knock here right now.
Can Dinesh get the wicket off the big man out there? Ah, yes, Narendra knows how important it is.
Fine.
He knows how important it is for him to stay there. He's not going to risk the shots. He's going to wait for that bat ball to hit it out towards the boundary lines. Narendra has to stick around and not give any wickets right now. Oh, almost.
Oh, almost uprooted his stumps there. Oh, what a delivery by Dinesh. And brilliant comeback over by Dinesh. Tension among the Titan fans. They've just got a small total of 14 to go from here on. The crowd is nervous. The teams are nervous.
Here comes Dinesh Nakrani. Chipped up in the air. Lucky for him, he is safe.
Lofted in the vacant region there. Oh, mistimed there. Jinai under the pressure now. That can't
Big
be
shot
given out.
and given. Dinesh Nagrani gets his first. Jinai is going to have to walk back.
Very tough call there. He was down the pitch. Nah, no. Nope. No.
You can be out of crease.
It is not hitting the leg stump.
You can be out of crease. Jinai unfortunately having to walk back after just hitting 2 runs. Hariom Titans suddenly crumbling. 7 down for Hariom Titans. The only good thing for them is that Narendra Kalyan is still on crease.
I'm not quite convinced with that decision from the umpire. The ball seemed to be sliding down the leg side.
So Sumit Halai is the new batsman in. Going to be facing the ball from Dinesh Nakrani.
And we just have some cats among the pigeons right now. 13 in 31. But what is a worrying factor here is the wicket. 7 down. Could the Giants just pull off an incredible defense? Or could Narendra see this chase through?
Well defended there.
Stop there.
And just like that, Hariom Titans have 5 more overs left and 13 runs is required. The only factor that is going well for Hariom Titans is that Narendra Kalyan is still out there. He is the only man that can see them through. However, there is a bit of positivity within the Mombasa Cement Giants, their fans, and of course the players in the middle. They are excited because this suddenly has turned around.
2.5 overs ago, this match was drifting straight towards the Titans' favor. Nemaya's 3-over wicket, 3-wicket over, and a wicket in the previous over by Dinesh has just changed the tide of this match. Narendra under all the pressure right now. He needs to see this team through.
Here comes Nemaya to Narendra. Hit hard, swung hard. Call for 2, but will have to settle only for 1. Narendra is tired. He is tired. You can see exhaustion on him.
And since Smith got out, Narendra has only managed to score 2 runs. And the Titans have lost 4 wickets since then. Nemaya here, bowling brilliant slow deliveries. Pressure on Sumit here. He just doesn't need to do anything silly here. There are lots of gaps on the ground to get a single run.
Here comes Nemaya. Almost getting a nick on that. Sumit Halai there. Once again, a bit of a movement on the side screens. Umpire is asking them to clear from the side screens there.
And what makes it worse is the spectators there are wearing very nice luminous colors. So it's definitely distracting the eyes of the batters. Nemaya loading once again.
Once again, trying to nick it. Oh, a bit of an exchange from Nemaya to the batsman. Nemaya asking the batter to calm down there. A bit of a friendly banter going on between Nemaya and Sumit Halai.
Change of fielding setup right now. A lot of pressure under Sumit's shoulders right now. And they might just bring in a second slip. Nemaya has made sure he's not bowling any slow deliveries to Sumit. However, when Narendra is on strike, he's disguised the slower ball there. And we've got a floating third slip there.
Ball to
Nemaya Odhiambo has got a fifer in a T20. This game has just turned on its head.
This is a fiver for Nemaya. He's just given 13 runs. 8 wickets now. The Hariom Titans in serious trouble. However, here is one thing, Mitesh. This is the problem, Mitesh. Let me tell you what is happening. Narendra is taking those singles when he should be the one facing the maximum number of balls.
I think being the more experienced batter out there, he needs to make sure he faces the most number of deliveries. The idea of taking a single in the first ball of the over is not necessary right now. And what is left that open is one end of the pitch is crumbling down.
Narendra does not need to take any singles anymore. He needs to wait and bat for that loose ball and hit it out of the park. He can do it. I don't know why he runs the first ball every single over. As you mentioned earlier, since Smith has gone, he has just got 2 runs.
And the Titans have lost 5 wickets for just 7 runs. That's come down very quickly. Nemaya has got 2 more deliveries to go. He's gone for 13 runs only, but wow, he's got a 5 for in T20, which is absolute gold.
Everyone celebrating there. Every single Hariom Titan dugout is completely shocked. But the Mombasa Cement Giants there all celebrating. However, the umpire does not budge. Serious appeal there. A serious appeal by every single player of the Mombasa Cement Giants. Jignesh.
All 11 players for the Giants were appealing for that ball.
Everyone was up. Every single person was up. Nemaya thought it is clearly a wicket. The umpire says no. Here comes Nemaya. His last ball of this over. It's already got a 5er to his name.
When Smith was batting along,
Nelson is down there, captain of the Mombasa Cement Giants. Fielded beautifully, but has injured himself. First aid being called in. Brilliant piece of fielding, but unfortunately Nelson is hurt.
When Smith was in the middle of the pitch with Narendra, who expected it to turn out to be such a tight game? They were sailing way above what was required. We actually thought that they would finish the game within 2 overs from that time. And suddenly, we are seeing the Titans struggle to get this score even to single digits so far.
Nelson there in a lot of pain. He has injured his knee. Looks like his knee is injured, yes. Oh, it's a lot. He's hurting real bad there, Nelson. Let's hope he's able to get back up. No, it doesn't feel like he's in pain. He's in some serious pain there. Took a fall to his knee, injured himself, I feel. It's going to be big loss if Nelson cannot get back up on his feet for the Mombasa Cement Giants. Captained them brilliantly till now. Yes, he's up, he's up.
Captain might just be off here. And the only respite for the Titans is Nemaya has finished his spell. Of course, he's done brilliantly for his captain. He single-handedly has just changed the tide of this game.
Yeah, a sub being called in, and that is Sushil Sharma, who will be coming in for the few overs that are left of the match.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this exciting match between the Hariom Titans and the Mombasa Cement Giants. The Titans are on 121 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. They require 12 runs in 24 balls, and the Giants require 2 wickets to win this game.
Right, Narendra Kalyan now going to be facing this first ball of this over. Going to be bowled by, of course, Dinesh Nakrani.
And I think Narendra needs to ensure that he faces the most deliveries here. If possible, keep out the singles, but where they can get 2, run back for the doubles. And if there's a loose delivery, ball, send it back to the boundary. And that would ease a lot of pressure for the Titans. Right now, they've just been thrown into a shell right now.
Yeah, I think Narendra Kalyan shouldn't take the single anymore now. He needs to bat out as much as he can.
A slight glare by Dinesh to the batter there. Well balled slow Yorker.
Here comes Dinesh Nakrani. Oh, once again, a big appeal there. Almost getting a run out.
Oh, a lot of frustration by the bowler there.
All right, a lot of frustration, a lot of hand gestures by Dinesh Nakrani. He was crying for that LBW. Umpire did not budge at all. Once again, shouting for the LBW. And once again, the mistake that Narendra Kalyan has been doing. Taking another run, taking another single, not taking most of the strike. And that is what has hurt the Hariom Titans.
A very interesting approach by Narendra. He's the more experienced batter out there. He's been there since the start of this chase. He needs to have made sure that this doesn't come down to a runner ball now, because it's going to put more pressure on the Titans. They have just 2 wickets in hand and a lot of pressure right now under Jignesh, who's yet to get off the mark. Slip back, Alton Chigambura back at the first slip. So many vacant spots there for a single. All Jignesh needs to do is find the gaps there and take a single. Good to see Chigambura controlling the troops out there in the middle.
Yes, he is the stand-in captain, the way it looks, after Nelson walked out from that injury. All right, here comes Dinesh Nakrani. Swing and a miss, unable to read the pace.
It's a wild slog swing there. Jignesh clearly under the pump. He needs to see out these 2 balls. Very interesting. I'm quite puzzled by the approach from Narendra there.
Change of sides for Dinesh. Here he comes once again.
Slow ball there. Narendra needs to ensure he faces the first ball of the next over. So he needs a single here or send the ball to the boundary, so that the pressure eases off the Titans here. They require just 10 runs.
What a match this has turned out to be. Completely turned tables after that over from Nemaya. What has suddenly happened to Narendra Kalyan? Is he not aware that he needs to face the most number of balls?
At the end of 17 overs, the Hariom Titans are 123 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. We have Narendra Kalyan on 45, Dinesh Hirani on 1. The Titans require just 10 runs in 18 balls.
At one point during the chase of this, in the second inning of this match, we never thought we'll get to see the 18th over. But here we are. You couldn't have scripted this finish. And they brought in their star bowler, Dominic, who currently is the only hat-trick taker in this tournament. And if he does anything close by to what he has done before, the Giants might be well on their way to defending another lower score here. Dominic has delivered previously for the Giants.
Ten runs in 3 overs. That is all Hariom Titans need. 2 wickets. That is all the Mombasa Cement Giant need. A big, big inside edge there. Not leading to the keeper. Safe. Jignesh is safe for now. Dominic running in very, very hard. Jignesh is definitely under a lot of pressure here.
I never thought I would have to say this, but the gap between the required runs and the ball is just narrowing now.
Take a run. Yes, and they do. They take a run. Narendra Kalyan back on strike. If one man can see Hariom Titans through, is Narendra Kalyan.
If Narendra can make sure he sticks onto the striker's end for the next 4 balls, the Titans could be well safe home. Find the gap between the cover and extra cover region.
Big inside edge there.
Almost chopped his off stump there. Narendra seems to have just lost all the rhythm. Either the quick fall of wickets has affected his rhythm. But now he needs to forget all that and he needs to score the next 9 runs. Wild swing and a miss there.
Suddenly it looks like Narendra has come in without any experience. Suddenly things are going haywire for the Hariom Titans. Suddenly Mombasa Cement Giants look like the more favorable team now. And he finally connects. Oh, well done there. Well done there. That is the substitute, Sushil Kumar, saving crucial runs for his team. Smart play by Narendra.
We are 1 hit away from carrying on Titans over the boundary in what has turned out to be a very, very entertaining finish towards the end of the match. Joseph coming to ball the penultimate over in what is his first over of the match so far. Not sure about this decision, but because the wickets have been trembling, you never know. I think the Titans will be looking to wrap up this game by the end of this over. They don't want to see it to the last over now.
Well, I'm sure the Titans are looking at that. What about Narendra Kalyan? He has lost his touch. He has lost his rhythm. Suddenly, by seeing the wickets fall in front of his eyes, can he redeem himself? That is called for a wide.
Oh yes, the extras are desperately needed for Titans because the batsmen have failed to score runs. They don't mind taking these extras. And it just got so deafening out here. We can barely hear anything.
Here comes Joseph. Not the right thing to do for Narendra Kalyan. Just taking a single, giving the unexperienced Jignesh Alai to bat the penultimate overs here. Jignesh Alai has struggled, and now Narendra Kalyan has put him on the spot there. He cannot afford to lose his wicket now. Jignesh Alai needs to bat through this over, or at least give the striker back to Narendra Kalyan.
All Jignesh needs to do here is get the ball connected to his bat and take a single. Even if it is to just sneak it to the third man, an edge, take it.
They win! They win! They have won it! They have done it!
Look at the cheer up here. Oh my God.
Jignesh
It's gone
Alai
deafening out here.
hits the winning
Well
run for
played,
them.
Hariom Titans. You
Oh my God! Oh my God! What a match we have seen tonight! Hariom Titans win by 2 wickets, but Mombasa Cement Giants, you need to celebrate because what a game you have played! A low score, aiming to defend it. You have played a beautiful, beautiful game, Mombasa Cement Giants, and really
what a
well
brilliant-
done by the
what a-
Hariom Titans, winning by 2 wickets here.
what a match. What a way. And rightfully, I think the Titans deserve to win this game, regardless of how it is ended.
Well, we'll see you tomorrow for the next game. But before that, of course, there is the Man of the Match award that is going to be given in a short while. So stay tuned. Tomorrow we have the Mahadev Strikers who are going to be taking on the Mafuko Mavericks at 3 p.m. So see you then. But before you go, be sure to keep it locked to hear who wins the Man of the Match award for tonight. Hariom Titans really played well. Narendra Kalyan walking back but not looking very pleased with the way he went about his innings towards the end. Winning run scored of Halai, who is walking back as well. Mombasa Cement Giants, you need to be happy about the way you have played.
It's good night from the commentary box. We'll see you tomorrow at 3:15 for the first of the double header on a Sunday. Good night to all the spectators, viewers.
Ladies and gentlemen, all of you were glued to your seats. No one moved because it was a match that went till the end. At the mid-innings, we thought it's a 12 overs game and it'll be done. It wasn't so. Team Mombasa Cement Giants really showed they're very good at their bowling. They almost won the game, but they couldn't because of one man standing there for Team Hariom Titans. It was Narendra Kalyan, their opening batsman, still there till the end. He is the man of the match, presenting the man of the match. Today with us is a representative from Apex Steel, Tushar Vagani. Man of the match for today's game, Narendra Kalyan. Narendra, how's your heartbeat?
It's very high at the moment, and yeah, can't believe the way we finished.
Good thing, Narendra, is you stayed there till the end. Wickets were falling in front of you. What were your feelings then?
Well, I didn't play the innings I normally play, and you know, when Smith came in, he told me to just stay there and look for ones and bat through. But then when Smith went, it was another story, so I had to stay there and finish the game.
Normally, Narendra, this is not how you play. You score your hundreds in 50 balls, 40 balls. This is a new game from your side. Are you looking forward to playing these games?
I'm actually not. It's a bit tiring for me at this age, but yeah, I'll try to.
How is your leg? I saw you limping.
Yeah, just cramping a bit, and otherwise I'm okay.
Anyways, well done, Narendra Kalyan. You are the man of the match. You made sure your team won. Congratulations. That's it, ladies and gentlemen, from the presentation. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow is a double header as well. See you all tomorrow as early as 3 p.m. We are starting the first game. Team Mahadev Strikers will take on Mafuko Mavericks. See you tomorrow.